Hello there. It's Cookie Slays.
Me want to talk to you because it's good way to find out about things.
You know, life not all guessing games. Sometimes we have to care about friends, especially friends who love cookies. Friends who love cookies so much they play silly because maybe just maybe a friend, a very handsome friend who has cookie will give best friend who no can live without cookie. But if friendship mean nothing,
you know, fun fact, guys. Every time you yawn, that's a ghost sticking their dick in your mouth. I enjoyed that ghost dick. It was super thick. Individual biddies.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one,
Oh no!
cheer one, 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 cheer.
I'd like you to
I know that professor is kind of cute. I'd hit it. I'd definitely hit it.
That's me here. Bye-bye.
What is up? What is up? What is up, everybody? Welcome. Hello. Hi, MJ. How you doing? How you doing? Guys, I've been sick. I've been awfully sick for like a week. Still gaming. Just haven't had the energy to stream or do anything else for the last week. I've missed streaming. I've missed like putting everything into it. I'm here. We're here, guys. This right here tells you all you need to know. This is, you know. This is it, you know? We're also going to live on TikTok today. So let's do that. What up, little... I'm not just kidding. What's up, guy? How's work? Easy is long. Yeah. I feel that. I definitely feel that. I finally made it to Shadowbringers. Yeah. Yeah, all that stuff. Right? They're honestly, I feel like they're better quality than a lot of streams out there. You know what I mean? Same. And I have a feeling I know why, but right. Yeah, same. I just realized I don't have DSX up. Shit. It's just straightforward. I love it. Love that. I've only watched a few on Twitter, but I think it's right. Yeah. Yeah, because they control who gets to talk, which I think is great. Like I was what was it, there was a while back when Aiden said something and he joined a big one. I was part of that. That was hilarious. He shut a bunch of people up, but at the same time, I'm not a big Aiden fan either. But yeah. Oh yeah. I agree with that. Nope. Yeah, they are. Yep. Yeah. Right. I feel the same way. I feel the exact same way, and I have a plan since I'm not all the way caught up. So Yeah, I have it. Yep. Well, I can't do it yet. I have to wait to level 80. I'm at 73. So Shadow starts at 70 right now, not 80. So I have to wait a little bit, just a little bit. It's a good chunk of it is on 80 though. So which I plan on, like my plan was that once I hit level 80, go get Viper and have it ready for Gong Show. Yep, and in Walker. Yeah, Nicole, I'm on X. What do you mean? I'm on everything. What are you talking about? I'm on everything, girl. Using my government name in my TikTok. How rude. What's up, Grave? How you doing?
Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Big.
I tried it and avoided it during Endwalker for that exact reason.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Yeah.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Remember that. Yep. Followed him.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And
Hear you on. Why can't I find?
Oh my god. It's just
Sorry,
so
I
awesome.
meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so
because
we're
every
not
time
supposed to
every
venture
time the
too
Viper
far
puts
in.
his fucking dual blades together, it just gives me so many fucking Final Fantasy
What's
9
that you
vibes.
got there?
Like, this is the class I've always
that
wanted.
looks
Like,
promising.
I'm so glad
Same.
it exists.
Same. I literally
isn't that the
like. Don't like. I love the
Ironworks
dragon class. I love it, but
counterfeiters?
the Viper when they said, "Hey, this is what the Viper is gonna be," I was like, "Take my money. Here it is.
You
I'm not
alright?
been there yet, but here it is. Take my money."
Yeah, like, it's everything I wanted in a fucking DPS class.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expand.
Did you guys hear? Did you hear about the bug on the Alliance raid with Almond in it?
This must be it. The device.
I
this is
read
supposed to
something
happen.
about that in a patch note or something.
Throw
So-
wide
I
the
don't know
gates that we may
So what it is,
pass.
people are thinking it's because so many people were
Journey,
Viper,
warrior of light.
they
Find
were
our friends
over
and bring them home.
damaging it and bugging it out where he wouldn't drop the ice.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I got into that dungeon today, this early last night, like at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m., something like that. And everyone in the dungeon was freaking out, thinking it'd be a waste to even play it. And one of the guys was like, it's hit or miss. It may or may not happen. We don't have a lot of Viper. We only had 2 Vipers in the class. The
I tell you what, though.
entire raid. So they were like, okay, let's try it. And he dropped the ice. So
The Viper, dude. The Viper's single target DPS is astronomically high. I don't know if it's like it's so crazy that I feel like it may be a little buggy. Actually,
do not look at
because
me
like
so.
I mean I was looking. I don't talk too much about it because obviously it does go against the rules, but I use a parser to like track how much damage
Everything right.
and
Everything that was asked of us,
with
and
not
still,
even gear, dude. Like the gear,
still it came to this.
gear score, like the damage output from my burst, like because you know how, I mean I don't know what Dragoons is, but for this one there's a string of attacks you can do where it's like 7 attacks in a row, and when you do the entire thing in the correct order, I mean its burst DPS is actually busted. Like so I could see how if you had an alliance raid full of
Your time
fucking
has
Vipers doing
not
their
yet
burst
come.
single target DPS, it would absolutely just fuck a boss's health bar up.
yeah,
Like,
so that's what I think was happening. Personally. But I honestly, Dragoons isn't very high at all.
Dragoon at one point used to be
Busted.
like busted. Like I mean, it's still really good. People still like people still play in-game Dragoon like a whole bunch, but there was a point where Dragoon was the unequivocally most powerful single target burst DPS, melee DPS at least, single target burst melee DPS in the game. Like there's no competition.
Not Nicole getting me 2.5 thousand likes on my TikTok stream. Nicole, you're goated. I will say, and for someone who's been in and out of the Final Fantasy online scene since the beginning, the graphic update is holy god tier.
It really is though, because like I mean,
From
I almost feel
dreams I awake.
bad for people who just started with this DLC because like who just recently started, because literally from just like before this update,
vague,
the graphics were great,
yet
but
urgent
now it is
calls me to action once
it's
more.
night and day in comparison. It really is. Like it's night and day. Like I went into my settings and I cranked up all the settings to maximum just to see the actual, because I normally don't run on maximum because I don't, for me personally, I don't care to. I get more frames if I lower them down to just high instead of maximum. But I cranked everything up to maximum, dude, and it really does look like a game made in 2024. Like it graphically, it's just stunning, and I love how they were able to do that without. I mean, first of all, the download was only like 60 gigs, so like I just love how they were able to do that without dramatically going into and having people have to like
someone out here who's
go
not a
buy a new
peddler
PC.
themselves.
Like I don't know. Like
What brings
I feel
you
like
into
some
the
other
wilds
game
this time
companies
of night?
could take could learn a thing or two from Square Enix with this shit. Like they really could. It's because it's just such night and day difference.
Like I think I run mine on medium,
Well, if it
and that's
ain't
just
the
because I don't want to like
oldest joke
overkill
in the
everything,
book.
you know.
Me granddad,
Yeah.
God.
Well, that's what I'm
Especially
saying, like,
because I
I
also
used
stream
to
at the
tell
same
one
time,
to
you
the
know, stuff like
barman
that.
kicking out.
And even
I
at
run
medium,
mine on-
it looks fantastic.
Yeah, I run mine on high with like shadows and stuff like
And
that
when,
turned off. 'cause
pray tell,
I really don't
did
give a
we
shit about
last
shadows.
have a
It's never
dark
something- it's never been
night?
something that,
You
like,
rotten old
I've given a
drunk
shit
you.
about.
He'd
Yeah.
reply.
So I run mine on high on everything except like shadows and water reflections, because again, it's another thing that I don't care about. But I did crank it all up to maximum just
Over
to see it.
100 bleeding
it's-
years ago.
It's pretty
That's
wild,
when.
like the difference. It's pretty crazy.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains
I also
it then.
finally turned on NVIDIA DLSS.
Yeah.
And that made a pretty good dent in the 3D render scaling too. But I've never really fucked around with it before.
I don't
Well,
use it
I've
on like
roads to travel
COD
where
and stuff
to
like that because they
but
put a
you-
huge input
you
delay.
best hurry
But
along
I
to
haven't
the
put it
town
on for this
nearby.
yet. I'm thinking about it.
I've not noticed any type of input delay whatsoever having it on this.
Just head east through the trees
but
and
I do
aim
notice
for the shining
that,
tower.
like
You'll find
flipping
the place
between
soon
on and
enough.
off on NVIDIA
It's the
DLSS.
biggest settlement for
like
miles
with
around.
it on, the only way I can
Go on
explain
now,
it is
friend.
like the
They'll take good care
like
of you
the
in the
textures just
Crystarium.
look crispy, like extra crispy with it on. So, but I don't notice any kind of input delay. There's, I mean,
It's
still
not a shooter, so it's
yeah,
to be expected.
exactly.
Yeah, so I think I might turn it on just to see how it looks. Because they only added DLS for this on this update, so
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, I want to see what it's like, so that's why I turned it on.
I might turn it on just to
Dizzying heights it rises.
wait till this cutscene's over to do
Spire.
that. But
Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy.
I should have known there was gonna be a huge ass cutscene to begin the
There,
DLC.
it will all begin anew.
Oh yeah, it's
between dark and light.
It wouldn't be a
The
Final
pure
Fantasy
and the
14
corrupt.
expansion if it didn't have its
The one
Cutscenes.
true
humongous
struggle.
long cutscene at the beginning of the expansion to like set up the world and stuff that you're doing.
I will say the new Ink Show video, like you know how if you wait at the start menu for a minute, it starts playing.
Yeah, yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, let's turn on
Like-
DLSS. All right, gonna be under system. I assume. It's gonna be under graphics. Any idea where the DLSS is at? Oh, here, graphics upscaling. Here it is. Found it. Never mind. Oh my god. I instantly see the difference.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like it's
Holy shit.
it makes things crispy. Like
Chat, I don't know if you guys can see the difference, but I 1000% can see the difference. And I'm here for it. I'm fucking here for it. Also enjoying the soundtrack they added for this one too.
oh yeah. Shadowbringers has just I would go as far like I think Shadowbringers. Now I haven't heard all the soundtrack for Dawn Trail yet.
Obviously,
but
yeah.
Shadowbringers I think overall has
Halt.
it definitely has the best combat music. Like, wait till you do your first dungeon, and when that fucking
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
Dude, like, it's so fucking good.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am
some
its
of their
gatekeeper.
towns, like some of
if
the
you would
regular
enter,
music
you will
is
answer
really,
my
I'd
questions.
say overall, like, Shadowbringers does have better music than Endwalker, and Dawn Trail's music, I would say, on this
From
is
where
about
do
on the
you
same.
hail?
I'd say Dawn Trail so far, from what I've heard, is better than Endwalker, but not as good as Shadowbringers so far. Like, I do love, like I said, that Trino theme.
Do you take me for a
The
fool?
Trino theme is always
No
nice
such
to hear.
place exists.
But now, if I get,
Had you given
like,
me an
Dawn Trail will
honest
automatically move to
answer,
number
I
one
would
if
not
just
have barred
get
your
any
way.
kind.
We care little here
So
for a
one of my
person's
favorite songs
place of
from Final
origin,
Fantasy IX, a
but
song to
instead,
this
you
day
chose concealment.
that I listen
And
to,
I will not
that
suffer
I have
you
in
to
my
pass.
fucking YouTube playlist. It is, and I can never remember the name of it, but on that part of Final Fantasy IX where Zidane gets all depressed and he starts walking
I
down
knew
the
this
bridge.
is what the one you were gonna say. Yeah.
Okay, like when he starts walking down the bridge, whatever that theme is, that theme song, hands down, one of the best
That one
fucking
had
theme
eaten.
songs
You
ever
must have
made in Final
gulped down
Fantasy.
the whole hand.
Like if I
Ring
hear
and
that
all.
song ever, like in this game, I will lose my mind. Like that was my. That shit was my,
You're talking about the one where he's at Pandemonium, right?
Yes, and he's all
Yeah.
depressed because he thinks all of his friends are leaving him or whatever, and he starts walking really slowly, and he goes super emo mode, and then that song that's just playing. Oh man, it's such
Everything
a
all
good
right, Captain?
song. Like it fits the theme and the mood so incredibly well.
By the way, it's
Quite
called
alright, my
"You're
lord.
Not Alone."
Just a stray sin
Okay.
eater and a
Like,
weak
yeah,
one.
that song is incredible, dude.
And
Like,
my favorite Final Fantasy streamer or completionist streamer
Weak or not, we should be on the
slash
lookout for more.
her favorite game is 9, and she plays that on the piano from time to time,
oh,
But I see
man.
you've met
and
my
it's
guest.
fantastic.
I will escort him to the
Yeah,
Crystarium
that
myself.
fucking song
if
shit
you've
was
no
the most fun,
objections.
dude. The only other song
Another of your
that's
mysterious
ever
friends, is
that
it?
like,
I should have known.
because like I love Final Fantasy music in general, but I don't normally put it on my playlist.
Very well. I'll
There's only
inform
a
the others
couple of
your
songs I've ever
guest
put on
is
my
to be
playlist.
given
That's
the
one
run
of
of
them.
the city.
The other song is "Man with the Machine Gun" from Final Fantasy VIII, Laguna's theme.
Oh
Fucking
yes.
Pray
slaps
forgive my
so
less than
fucking
cordial
hard.
welcome.
And then the other
May
one
the rest of your
that I
stay
really
with us
enjoy
be a pleasant
is
one.
just the regular, non-remixed boss music from Final Fantasy VII. There's just something
Come
special
with me.
about that
I will
music
answer
that
whatever
hits
questions you
really
have when we're
good,
somewhere more private.
really solid. Like it's just such a good theme. And those are songs that like they're so good that I can put them in a playlist and they're just jam out to them.
So a lot. Okay, so I listen to everything, right? Like my Spotify
Right.
goes from
Before we
like
plunge into the
rap
wheres
to
and
heavy
wherefores,
metal
let me
to
first thank
soft,
you for
you know,
answering my
everything, you
silence.
know. So here and there, a Final Fantasy song, like an orchestra stream
I had
song,
intended
pops
to
up in the
bring you
playlist. I'm
directly
like,
to
oh
my
yeah, I
personal
have that here.
headquarters, But I fear my aim was
Because a lot of people don't know this,
to
but
make the crossing unharmed.
there is a Final Fantasy
A great
orchestra that
relief.
goes around the country touring.
Yes.
And so we come to the question of
I've gone to it. I've gone to it.
The realm
Yeah.
in which
Oh
you
my
now
God,
find
that would be
yourself
so
belongs
cool.
to
Like,
one of the
I remember the
13
closest they've
reflections
ever
or
been to my
shards.
area
The first, to be
is
precise.
I think they performed
Even if its
in
inhabitants
New
are
York
largely
City
oblivious to the
one
fact.
time,
Yeah.
and
As to
that was the
wherefore,
closest they've ever been
having
to
been awarded the rather grandiose
where I
title
am,
of Crystal
like on the East
Exarch.
Coast.
I, in my
like,
capacity as
And
caretaker of the Crystarium,
I've always
thought to
wanted
seek
to
the aid of you and
go
your
because I
companions.
would just love sitting in a giant auditorium with the orchestrion versions of all the music being played. Like that would just be so incredible.
So
It really would.
I went 5 years ago, but this is 2024, so 6 years ago now. I went 6 years ago. And by far, as a Final Fantasy lover and a Final Fantasy music lover, it was just fantastic. Absolutely
How long was
fantastic.
the show? Like an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours?
The one I went to was 2 hours, and they
question
did
with no simple
they were
answer.
doing a
But all
Final
shall be
Fantasy
explained in due course, I promise
8
you.
tour.
Let
So
us
it's all
begin
Final
with the
Fantasy
glaring
8
skies
music.
up above.
That's pretty fucking sweet. Because that Final Fantasy VIII does got a real solid soundtrack.
Here in the first,
I'm hoping to come back for the next go around of Final Fantasy IX. That's the one I want to go to.
It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path.
I mean, I know that it's
more than
it's
9/10 of this star was
stuff
lost.
like that, but like I just want Final Fantasy
And the fortunate few who
to get a
survived
full-blown,
are hounded by abominations
remake
born of
treatment,
that
just
catastrophe
like
even
Final
now.
Fantasy VII did. Like I would just lose my mind. Like I would pay
Sin-eaters,
any amount of money.
We call them.
To play that game.
The creature you
I
saw
mean,
earlier was one such monstrosity.
It would just be so incredible.
I think it'd be fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Honestly, that's one of. I'd say other than the other obvious things.
It was
that
to
make Final
save the
Fantasy
first
14
from this menace that I
one of the
learned to
best
bridge the
MMO.
rift
I think one of
between
my
worlds.
personal favorite things about this
That I
game
might call upon the
is that
aid of the
because of
greatest
all
of
the
heroes.
odes and things that they do to other Final Fantasies.
And though it meant
Like
depriving a world
it
of
almost
its champion, I
the
had
fact
to
that like
try.
again
For
in
saving the
Shadowbringers,
first,
there's literally
you would bring
Final
salvation to
Fantasy
the
VIII
source as well.
themed raids, and one of them is you actually fight fucking Adia, and I'm like, and being able to see Adia in
But
this
what manner of
game's
host
graphics
harangues his guests in the middle of
was
the road?
next level to me. Like
Let us
as
continue
somebody
our
who,
talk
because
within the
like as
Crystarium.
I remember as a teenager, I was like, Adia's got strong mommy vibes. I was like, this bitch is fucking kicking it, dude. And then you know, because like, and it was just like seeing her like in all of her glory in full 3D rendering. I was like, damn, that's awesome, dude. Like it was so cool seeing that shit. Seeing the bad guys and stuff too were another thing. Like it was. It's just so nice.
I'm ready. I decided to add the Scion traveling gear as one of my gear sets, so that's what I'm wearing on my stream right now.
Yeah, it's funny too because that's literally the gear that you get for beating like as you're going into Shadowbringers.
Yeah, that's what I did. I thought, I'm like, you know what? I like the white outfit, I did, but this was like, you know, I like this one better.
Sanctuary for the living in a world.
I also am a sucker for. I like to dress the part as I go into a DLC. Like they told me,
the town itself,
you know what I'm saying? Like I like the
monument
Silent
to
Traveler's outfit.
defiance
I
in the
wore it
face
for
of
almost
death.
the entire DLC because it just fits so
No
well to
would-be
the
hero
aesthetic
could
of
fail
the
to
DLC
answer its call.
that I was
Yeah.
like, it fits so well.
For who among
Like,
us does not
So do
yearn
you, let me ask you, do you wear the gear set and switch to it when you go to a dungeon or
No, like I just glam it. I save it to my glamour prisms.
I don't know how to do that.
Have you done any of your? Well, actually, I know the easiest way to do it. So all you got to do, if you want to do that, okay, is go. Obviously not right now. You can go into tune to the crystals and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But the easiest way to do it is go to one of the three major cities: Gridania, Limsa Lominsa, or Ul'dah. Go to the inn and rent a room for the night. It's like 100 gil to rent a room. Inside of that room is a glamour dresser. You can go to that glamour dresser. You can put any items that you want to look like. You can put it in there, and then you can then save those to glamour. You can say that to your glamour dresser, and then you can link that to your character slots. And whenever you switch to that class, it'll automatically make whatever armor you're wearing look like what's in the glamour dresser. So I was able to could constantly wear different armor in the DLC while also looking like I'm wearing the Scion Adventures and shit.
Okay.
That's what like the glam system is honestly incredible.
I can't use this one. Might as well store this one. I don't think that's better than what I already have. Oh, yeah. Nope. I'll have to do that once I'm able to. I can't even attune to the stuff yet. Nicole's going crazy with the likes over on TikTok again. Guys, if you're over on TikTok, just know I do stream over on Twitch, Kick, Twitter, X, and YouTube as well. Yeah, my stream didn't want to start earlier. It was kind of irritating. Because I used Restream, right? And it just kept on, like, backing me out and saying authenticated error and stuff like this. I'm like, don't be lame. So this is a whole other planet, huh?
Not another planet, but another reality. So, to put it simply, the world known as Eorzea, which is where we came from, is a world called the Source. So back when Zodiark and Hydaelyn, back when Zodiark was first brought into the world by the Ascians, Zodiark's power was so great that the battle between him and Hydaelyn split our universe into multiple different dimensions. And the place that you're in right now is a dimension that is a part of our world, but it is not connected to our world because it's got split off and became its own world. So technically, you're in the same
world, but a different dimension of it.
Different dimension of it, and like in this dimension, the one like in Shadowbringers, where we've always been taught that darkness is bad, light is good. In this dimension that you're in, this world, light is bad, darkness is good. So that's why in this expansion, what made it so cool was you actually end up becoming the warrior of darkness, because you have to harness dark powers to fight it back against the light. Like, I thought that it was a really cool concept that they did.
Because I was coughing. I like that. Thank you, Nicole.
Cool. Just like there's another dimension that you get to briefly go to in Endwalker. I hope they actually do more about it in future DLC or whatever. But there's a dimension you get to go to in Endwalker where it's the exact opposite of where you are now, where the entire world is covered in a thick darkness and there's not any light left to be found. And you have to do some stuff to try to get light back in there just to be able to fight some stuff that you have to fight. And it was just really cool to see. And technically, the way they've set it up, there's 12 different dimensions. There's us, which is the primary dimension. There's this one, which is one of, I think, the 11th dimension. There's the 12th dimension, which is the darkness one that I was talking about. So there's 9 other dimensions that we've never seen before. They could, like, who knows what they could do with that, but there's technically 9 dimensions worth of shit that we could eventually travel to, because one of the things that happens, I won't tell you how it happens again to avoid spoilers, but once this DLC is over with and you come back to your regular dimension, like, you actually end up figuring out, like some of your party members start researching ways to freely travel to and from dimensions. Like, so they're definitely working on that. But anyway, go to the end down there.
I think it's down here. And here it is, Innkeeper. Here it is.
Yeah, and then just click on the Innkeeper, click retire to a room, or whatever the prompt says.
Yeah.
You pay the fee, and when you get in there, you're going to see a little dresser in the far left corner.
Glamour dresser.
Yep. So you click on that glamour dresser.
Okay, it says I haven't unlocked it yet.
Okay, so there's probably, and it's been so long since I've done it, so I wouldn't remember this. There's probably a quest to teach you about it.
Okay,
let me just...
Google how to unlock glamour dresser. Okay, so it's Greem's quest in Western Thanlin. Oh man, I could have done this at level 15. Okay. In Western. So is that Horizon? Yeah, Horizon. Okay, she's in Vesper Bay. Okay. Oh, the one area I wish had a fucking portal.
Yeah. I remember how annoying it was back in the Realm Reborn to have to always fly to that area. Like,
dude, I was so glad when they moved the base to the toll. Because holy, that gets annoying.
Yes.
Ah, there she is. If I had a glamour, there it is. Fashion disasters. I think I look fine. That is the quickest thing in the world. If I had known this, I would have done this ages ago.
Again, like there's a lot of stuff. Like I noticed when you're walking around, there's a lot of quests, like those blue quests with the plus on it.
Yeah, I haven't done them.
Haven't been done. Like,
and that's mainly because I'm saving them for the most part for their XP. When I'm doing like, if I had to start from level 1 on one of my like other things down the road.
Yeah, I mean I get that, but I always tell people that those quests are like anything that's blue like that. They unlock features in the game. Stuff like, like if it's a blue quest with a plus symbol or an exclamation mark. I'm sorry, if it's a blue quest with a plus symbol on the left with an exclamation mark, that means that quest is going to unlock a feature, dungeon, trial, raid, whatever. It's going to unlock a new feature in the game. I mean, some of them as small as like there's some blue quests that unlock the ability to dig holes and treasure hunt and stuff like they're like those unlock features in the game. So I always tell like the first thing I always tell people is like whenever you see those, like just do them. I mean, because the experience is admittedly pretty negligible, and also when you finally do get to that max level and you're doing like the in-game grind after beating Dawn Trail, etc., like if you're gonna level up another class, you're probably just gonna do it the way everybody does it, and that's either A, farming dungeons over and over and over again, or B, doing one of the many group events that happen in the world and shit. So, because that's typically the way, like, typically the only experience that's really worth it in quest-wise is the MSQ quests, because they actually give you enough for them to get, for people to give a shit. Like, and unfortunately, New Game Plus doesn't give you experience, so no one does that ever.
Yeah.
Like,
interesting. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I think I'll, once I get caught up all the way that where I want to Dawn, I'll probably start doing.
That's one thing you could do is just like continue doing your MSQ, beat Dawn Trail, get through all that, and then once you're at that place where there's no more main story quests to do, that's when you can go back and start doing all the blue quests and unlocking all the raids and unlocking all the alliance raids and unlocking all the trials and the EX trials and the dungeons, and because I'm sure there's probably a bunch of side dungeons you've never done. There's probably a bunch of trials and raids you've never done, and once you start unlocking those, I mean, I can go through with them on you with you and help you beat them. We can unsync some of the lower level ones just to get them out of the way, sync the other ones. Like it'll actually be fun to go through and complete content. So I mean, and get it done.
Makes sense.
Because there's even one trial in the game it's a Monster Hunter trial where you actually fought the Rathalos from Monster Hunter, and you actually have to use potions and stuff like you do in the actual Monster Hunter game, and it's fucking rad. Like, and if you grind it a bunch, you can get some really cool armor, really cool looking armor too. Oh yeah, so now that you're in there, so you see where it says edit glamour plates?
Yeah.
Click on that. Well, I guess you don't have anything in there, but I'm at least going to show you how it works.
Yeah.
So when you click on that, so this is where you would choose all of your pieces, like your helmet, your body armor, blah, 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 your rings or whatever. You would click on there, you would click on the item that's in your glamour dresser, and then you would put it on the glamour plate. And once you're done, you save it, and then you can link that glamour plate to a certain character, to a certain class. Like, and whenever you link it to a class, like, it'll always make whatever armor you're looking that you're wearing, no matter if it's new armor or old armor, it'll always make it look like what's in your glamour dresser.
Okay.
But in order to have that stuff, you have to add pieces of gear to your glamour dresser. So the way you do that is like, so if that Scion armor, for example, you can, if you take it all off, you can then put it into your glamour dresser. You use an item called a glamour prism, which turns your armor into a glamour, and it puts it and it stores it into the glamour.
Oh, he added the glamour
dresser.
plate to the. Okay, I see.
And then you go to your gear set list, and then you click link glamour plate. Like you click on Dragoon or whatever, and like there's an item that says link glamour plate, and you can link it to whatever you want inside of there, and that lets you glam it anytime you want to.
Got it. Okay, so I unequipped it. So now I go into the dresser.
Yeah.
And
unequip it, and then go into the dress. Now click, and now over on your right side where it says your glamour creations or whatever.
Yeah.
You need to find the items. You need to find them. So they're probably in your armory chest since that you were wearing them. So go to your armory chest, like torso or whatever, and find the item, which I think is called. Oh, that's your main hand and offhand. Do your chest. So you're looking for
Science Traveler Mask.
Yeah. So the Scion stuff. So you need to click on that. It'll ask you, do you want to convert this? And you have to store as glamour. You have to check mark the store as glamour. Okay, and then you click yes, and it stores it in there as glamour. And now you just do that with all the pieces of the armor, and then you can link it to your glamour plates, link it to your class, and bam, now you get to look like that. And you never have to worry about
Got it.
Not having good armor on and still be able to look the way you want, which is really cool.
That's actually, yeah, I like that. Okay. And brand new gloves. No, it's check. Okay. Legs and feet. I think because they both say sign. Good.
This is like,
I mean, I don't really need earrings and shit. Doesn't really. Right. Oops. Okay. So now.
shut up.
Okay. But my character still has. Oh, yes. Me lucky a lot. Let's sell more, dude. Oh, okay, so it's like more storage. All right, that's cool. I like that. I wish I had done that.
I know, it's cool. Again, like, like, I mean, it's a shame that no one's ever offered to give you help on it, but, like, if you...
Yeah, it is what it is. Like, I have one guy that comes into my stream sometimes that offers help on, like, bosses and stuff like that, but that's about it. That is about it. Let's go. So even if I change gear, it's gonna keep me glamored though, right?
As long as you have it linked, like as long as you go, like, so, as long as you have it linked to that class, yes. So in order to do that, you have to open up your character sheet, open up your gear set list. Hit. Are you playing on Xbox controller or PS5?
PS5.
Okay, so hit square on that.
On Dragoon or what?
On Dragoon, if that's the one you want it to be linked to.
Okay.
And then you're going to see, down there, link to Glamour Plate. Do you see that? Says that?
And then link gear set.
Yeah, and then link that. Yeah, and then link that outfit to your gear set. And now, anytime you put on new gear, all you have to do is go back in there, equip your Dragoon. It'll automatically glam that piece of gear, and you'll always look that way.
Sweet. Okay.
Oh shit.
I've ran into this guy before. A little Luffy little motherfucker. He literally dressed like Luffy from One Piece. hell is that? So this entire DLC is in the other universe, huh?
Yeah. And honestly, it's like the story of Shadowbringers is just damn near flawless. Like, it's such a good story. You're gonna love it, honestly. Like, going for like the level of quality of not only the dungeons, the trials, and the raids and everything. Like, it was already great in Stormblood. Gets even better in Shadowbringers. Like,
okay. Not where I'm going.
It's just such a shame how long the queues are. Like, fuck.
How long is your queue right now?
I mean, I just got done doing my first dungeon, which took about 27 minutes. So about on average about the same amount of time as. I mean, I'm looking at about a half an hour per queue, and then obviously about 15 minutes to do the actual queue. So I'm looking at running. I mean, if I'm lucky, 2 dungeons an hour, but that's probably pretty unrealistic. So I'd say a dungeon every 45 minutes.
Yeah, I was trying to do one earlier and I couldn't get into it. Well, mainly because I had to keep on leaving it because I was on the last 3 missions and you had to get me out of your duty quest and stuff. So.
Yep.
I couldn't do one last night because I needed my level wasn't high enough. Not my level, my item gear wasn't high enough. And it was really only one item that I just hadn't found a high level one for yet that I needed. And so I used my tombs to buy it. I guess it was low on tombs. Okay. Oh man, I can't believe the Spurs signed Chris Paul. NBA free agency started today. I'm a big basketball guy.
I like watching a little bit of the WNBA.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's pretty much as far as I ever really go with it.
Just
because like it's still amazing, and I'm not saying this to sound fucked up, but it amazes me a really scrawny woman can jump that high in the air. Like it just like I like watch it. Like these women kick ass out there, so it's fun to watch.
Basketball is the sport I grew up playing majority of, so that's kind of why my love for it is there. Like I played a lot of other sports growing up, but that was the one that just kind of took it for me. All right. Excuse me. Talk to you in just a second. Let me go attune these last two. Last one is further down. Oh. There. There it is. There it is. That's crazy. Alright, chat. I will be right back.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Back.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow Scions. To put it simply, they are here in the First. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the Source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the First, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the First for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete.
Yeah.
Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return. We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around. This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. Aught you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here. Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough. Each nation once minted its own coins, but was all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Oh shit. Okay. Seems so.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. Avan Kerm Sin?
Is it Moogle?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
A fairy.
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
A big ass fairy.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails? Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
Well, I'm on my last dungeon here
your
before I go to bed,
and
I think it's going to get me to level 85,
like the branch
so I'll
which
only
sprouts
need
from the
5 more
sapling,
levels
our
until I
bond
can
will
get,
flow unbroken
until I'll
from
be able
one
to start
to the
doing
other.
Dawn Trail on my Viper.
Sweet.
Raise your hand.
Which means, because it looks like it's taking about, between my beast tribes that I can do for experience, which are only like 3 minutes apiece. That's not hard to do. Between that, the leveling roulette, and the dungeon runs, I'm doing about 2 levels a day with my limited time, which means I should be able on my next day off to be able to get it all the way to
90.
and be able to start doing fucking.
Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Consider it done.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Alright, cool. It really does. They really do have no nighttime, huh?
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source. What? Did you just... You can hear me?
He's like, I'm a ghost and you can hear me?
Gods, how long has it been?
He's like...
That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I.
So
who
that got
caused
me
the flood.
to 85 and a half, actually. So I'm one dungeon away from being 86. So
We thought our home doomed.
Like, and that's going to have to be.
And so we listened to
it,
the
'cause unfortunately,
Ascians.
I got another 10-hour shift tomorrow.
Let
so
them guide us to
that's
the source.
I get it.
And try to hasten their
I mean,
goddamn
I only
data.
work 3 days a week, but they're usually all 10-hour shifts. So I and they're back to
I
back.
remember when
so
we
even though I
fell,
only work 3 days a week, it's still pretty
defeated by
tiring.
you and yours.
But I'm out of here, man. Good luck on your
I remember
questing, and
our
I'll talk
audience
to you
with
tomorrow.
Minfilia.
Alright, good night.
How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood? 100 years. 100 long years. My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that? You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
My guy just wants to cross over. Jesus.
Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
All right, so we can see ghosts now. Awesome. My guy sleeps like a fucking vampire, basically. Or zombie. I don't know. Like, this is weird. Or he can't sleep because of the light. Maybe that's it.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest? I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
All right.
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. And to the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika, stationed there in the heart of the forest.
Of course she is.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium. Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin-Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Okay. That's 4 of them. I thought there was 5
So,
here.
will it be Calicia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount. Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin-Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Yeah, I was right. I'm like, I thought there was a 5th one. Yeah, it says, got it. He'll be the last guy we find. Well, let's go get Alfie. Can I do both? I can do both. All right. Wish there was a way to like auto reorder this stuff. Oh, I can travel to the source. That's cool. I can travel to the source. All right. All right. I can do both.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
That's a cool little cool looking city, at least. What? Fuck it. Let's see how dangerous everybody is. Shall we? Get dark. The hell? So what's that? Something? Let me transfer to a different Discord.
Cookies!
Well, that was interesting. It was. Southwest. I did fuck. 254 yams to the south. So there's an ether current down there. I don't know what. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I don't know what I guess to use, guys. $910. Said northwest, right? I like to be able to fly. Like that's just my main thing. I guess I could set it to my hat. Do that right now. 800 northwest. Okay. Yo, I appreciate the follow. LMT. I don't know what you want me to say on that. Sorry, but LMT. I appreciate the follow. I'm gonna see if we can get all the ether currents first. My guess it's up here somewhere. Location 86 to the west. Yeah, it's up here. It's over here somewhere. Interesting. It's above. I might as well go to this town and attune. Funny thing about everything being level 70 over here is everything's like, hey, I can take you out because I'm only 3 levels higher. northeast. Okay, so it's up and to the east. Can I take that? My guess is that takes you up. If I had to guess. A dodo bird, guys. That's funny. Alright, I guess there's part of the story I have to do to be able to do that. Lovely. Okay. I've gotten one. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, see, it's at the very top of that. That's the one that's picking up where I'm at. Flame. Yeah. So there's one up there and it's picking it up. That's lame. Unless there's another way up there. But isn't it like... He charged the hell out of me. All right. I like the addition of the battle music. Like, the battle music in the past has been hit or miss. Knock on the door. I mean, that's technically what I was kind of doing. I was just getting rid of the bugs from the crops, you know? What are you up to, Nicole? Yeah, give me my L.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Do you now?
Tis good to see you, my friend.
He sounds like he's about to cry.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, to say that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear.
Facts. Yeah.
Well,
he's a little sensitive.
I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well. Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral Calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Asians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped, but so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
Okay.
I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Of course.
And so we take to the road once more.
I wonder if it's still gonna tell me the one. Yeah. What's up, Big Ugly? How you doing? Why we always gotta go safe? That's what I thought. You're ugly. I don't know what the hell that was. Ain't no way, right? The game crashed. Ain't no way. It looked like it was a DX11 error too. That was lame. Lame, lame, lame. I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight that thing again. Small queue though. So. This is stupid lame, guys. We're literally just gonna skip the cutscene because I don't want it to be something with the cutscene, so we're just gonna skip it. Pretty sure I was at the end of it anyway. Wait, what? There's an eighth thing 617 to the north. I guess not see. Is it up there? Oh, it's the same fucking one. Never mind. I didn't realize I was closer to this than the other. Okay. Never mind. I'm loving it. I turned on
Gate up ahead is
DLSS
known as the Open Arms,
and
Gilmore
everything. I
itself
love
lies
it.
beyond.
Absolutely love it.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place.
I was
of the
talking
many
to somebody
desperate
earlier,
souls who
and
hope to be
they
chosen to live in the city proper.
the fact like people who are brand new that just joined on this DLC aren't going to be able to understand, you know, the difference.
I thought I recognised you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Loving.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
He's not here to compete. Leave
And
him
there's
be.
Shadowbringers as well. Yeah.
What? I was only making conversation.
I just got the Shadowbringers today. Early this morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
The queue times on some of the duties kind of slowed me down. That's what everybody keeps on saying. So far, I'm loving it. And I'm very very fresh into the story, but it seems to be fantastic. They've set up for a really good story the whole way through, it seems like.
Petitioners, all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Fish, is it? Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Interesting.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live
Sounds
out
like
your lives
communism.
in an ecstasy of
That
endeavor.
definitely sounds like communism. Definitely in a way, that's for sure. Where the rich stay with the rich, and the poor can't go any further.
What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you!
Ah, at last!
Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Over here!
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in
Sounds
my
like
mouth.
North Korea. It sounds something, yeah, there's something in the back of my head. I'm like, something looks fish, like reminds me of something. I'm just trying to put my tongue on it. It reminds me of something I remember. Alright, I get to go around Gate Town. If you can call this a town. Saber, have you started Dawn Trail at all yet? Slums more like it? Yeah, exactly. It's definitely slums. Nearly there. I plan on once I hit level 80 picking up Viper, and because I want to play Dawn Trail with Viper. I love my Dragoon class, I do. It's my favorite. But a Zidane like character in a Final Fantasy IX inspired area, sign me up. Gameplay boy, it's good to see you. I like, you know, melee DPS styles has always been my thing, so it fits me. You're kin to Dancer, Dragoon, and Ninja? Yeah. Those are all solid classes. I get to try them, but I've seen gameplay on Ninja and Dancer. I'll definitely eventually get there, you know what I mean? My thing is getting caught up on the stories and stuff like that. You're in the growing light arc of Endwalker? Nice. Yeah, you're very close to it then. I have a friend who's leveling up his Viper before he goes on to Dongjiao. Kind of like what I'm gonna do, but he has to do a little bit harder. He has to do like level roulettes and stuff. Actually, I think I attuned to this place already. Pretty sure I attuned to this. I did. I did a little bit of adventuring. Yeah. That's what my understanding on that is as well. He just doesn't have time on the weekends because of his job. So he's been doing level roulettes and a few dungeon things. He's almost 86, he said. So he'll be there by his next day off or so. Yeah, that's what I've been doing for the most part. For the most part, that's what I've been doing. Has to be him right here, right? I don't see anybody else. What's that? I need to refill my water in a minute.
There you are. The thief who claimed the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
You have a free account on PS5. 7 characters?
No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so
2 other characters and I just don't touch them.
I thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
Once I get done with everything, I'll probably do more characters. Might as well,
What
right?
is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I mean, obviously not. They're in the city, you're not.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
He's so gullible, guys. Fuck that. I would have been like, you know what? Let me in the city first. I'll take over the city and then I'll let you in. How about that?
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
I love how he goes into those. Yeah, it's not in his nature at all.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Wright then? Is that? I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble. Come on, they may need our help.
Guys, I've been here 5 minutes and I'm already rescuing everybody. Jesus. Can I say this is like my least favorite mount that I've got so far? I don't know what it is about it. I just don't like it. But I use mount roulette, so. I see something I want. It's better. Yeah. My problem is I've been lazy and I haven't done the currents, and I need to do the currents in the areas. So I can only fly in the first areas. My fault. It's a Cookie live on TikTok. I am. You're not home yet? Obviously. One of the very first things I've done since I've came to this new area is try to find the current, so flying is just so much better. Gotcha. That I know. I do. I have it now. Well, I had it before, but I was so like hell-bent on getting caught up with all the story, I just didn't go hunting for them. I've been using the compass in the new area. I'll go back and I'll go back and do the other areas eventually. Like I know, because I was using my compass, I know there's one up there. Like on the corner up there or something like that. Yeah, I have it right here. And it says northeast. Yeah, see, it keeps on pointing me to the same one every single time. Me not being able to fly in all the areas is just me basically being lazy, though, to sum it up. Tis this. Don't tis this me, Pink. And we already know that he is a good artist. I look here. It looks like I need to get 2 more currents. 2 more currents. And I know one is up there. I think it would be fitting to be a Pictomancer here. You know? Definitely fitting in my eyes. Yeah, there is. Those have helped, to be honest, and I took the wrong path. Let's not talk about it. How's work? They get so excited over, is it mule? Is that how you say it? That's crazy.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place.
He's drunk as shit. He just passed out in the bar, basically.
Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Yeah.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share.
Holy.
Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
What? Good. Yo, what's up, Throttle Gaming? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. immigration officer. It's crazy. Apparently we're immigrants, guys. Thank you. Sorry guys, I'm eating up, but I eat. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Now guys. Yeah, shower cutscene, guys. Go. Or not. So much better, guys. Okay. Go tune to those others real quick. Oh man. I may stay logged off for that day. Was that tomorrow, right? If it's anything like Endwalker, I'll stay off. I'll stay off for the day. But we'll see, right? Alright, attuned to this, right? No, right? Special permission. Name.
then.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
It's been good stuff, yeah. Queue times haven't been too bad this week, last couple days, but I don't know if you played at all during Inwalker when it came out, but the queue times were ridiculous.
Those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Ooh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content.
Hell yeah.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
I don't think he knows how to tell her no. Sad guy. Leveled up. Oh, that's right. It turns into high jump now. Sweet. Right? Can I attune to this now? Mutish. Ah. Dude's just hanging out, you know? Have fun. Is he blind? Or is he just squinting? Oh no, he's just squinting. Got it. Okay. What'd I get? What did I get? Okay. Done. That was... Yeah. I'm gonna go low again. Excuse me. I have the dance. Oh, fuck. Oh, now it does. That's so. Am I tripping? There we go. Much better. Do do do. I like her. Yeah. Oh. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. I can't use Ethernet. That's right. Hell? In a closet crying? Goddamn. Sucks to be her. I'm so confused. So sacrifice her to the Sin Eater is basically what first sentence told me what it is. Bitch, they're killing you. You know that's crazy. She does it happily. Like what? That's crazy. The ruler of the city is crooked as fuck. Holy shit. And has everybody thinking it's a cult. He has him. What? It's a cult. That's crazy. I mean, they die. He's feeding Sin Eaters. The hell? Can we use this yet? I never get anything on the Moogle delivery, guys. Kind of sad. Oh, went the wrong way. I was not looking at my map. I thought it was this lift. I was wrong. Oh, he's a big old guy. Holy.
It's him. That's Vorthri. He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12. Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Yulmore is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition?
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus? To demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk?
I think so. Did that little worm just insult me?
Surprised he can stand up.
I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
That's quick. Huh? Where'd he go? Mm-hmm.
But you know those big Camilla wings?
Mm-hmm.
They were
You mean June bugs?
no.
I think you're calling them by something I don't know them by. Yeah. Roche. A rope. That's a cockroach.
No,
The desert.
Anyways, they were and then I would have dealt with it. I did not want to be in there and have them
Those are cockroaches.
Yeah.
That's 1,000%. Yes. Welcome to Texas. Yeah. Everything's bigger in Texas.
Anyways, yeah, so I just want
I'd known that, I would have told you to stop at the store and get things usual.
I can go back. I can go.
No, you can go.
No, it's okay. I was gonna stop. I mean,
No. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Yep, don't take long at all. Screaming.
and I'm like, okay.
You're gonna try to apply there or what?
Yeah, when it gets close. Take one and I might not even say if
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
I don't want to hear it. I already know where that's going. Wouldn't it be better if you're gonna go before you shower? Just like, because that's just my thought process. Because you're gonna go back in the heat.
No, I know.
Literally talked about it 2 seconds ago.
I have
Run it. All by yourself. I'm super proud of you, actually.
all the way down there too, to the left.
By yourself. You're getting comfortable. I like it. I got it. It has been.
Yeah.
Yep. Normal. I definitely did.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Alright, chat, be right back. And we're back, guys. Finally looking like actual new beast. That's crazy. The fuck is that cactar? I don't even want to fucking deal with it. There's an aether thing on top of this hill. Around here somewhere. Yep, there it is. So I love how, okay, so I maybe I was not paying attention or the music is stuck on it, but previous DLCs didn't have it where if you got aggroed by something, like right there I got aggroed, battle music starts. That's fucking awesome. That's just a little thing they added. I think is awesome. It's the little things, you know? I also need to do this. I meant to do this earlier. Just because I've been trying to do that duty finder all fucking day, guys, and I just thought I wouldn't be able to right now. I don't know why I'm not just coming out. Whatever. You. So there's 4 here as well. So earlier I was finishing Stormblood, the post content, and there's a bunch of duties, and you have to, you know, not be in a duty finder to be able to do that. No, she did not. I might as well set it as my home point, right now. I keep on forgetting to set. I have a terrible like forgetfulness to do that. I don't die very often. Where like in the field where I have to go back. love how the beast tribes are actually part of the community in this game.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Maud Souk.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud Souk's a different story. Merchants come from realms of...
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Oh, goddamn.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my good newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
You buy, you buy?
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
That was unexpected. To say the least. Oh, hell no. $40 loaves of bread? Jesus Christ. Oh, I ate it right there. Got it. Don't want the meat. You have fun? I saw that. I didn't see that, but obviously. Okay. Okay. Future reference, you could have just got all limeades. You could have got all limeades. Okay. No, I'm good. No. Table cactus, iron ore. Ugh. Wait. Man, shit. Continue. Oh. Yes, Astro, how you doing? What's you up to? How's your day going? Night. Tomato, tomato. Thanks. Oh, nice. Well, it's good that you got off. Okay, wasn't. Oh, okay. I am at. Oh, here it is. He's literally right here. I just made it to, well, not, well, kind of just. We are at Shadowbringers DLC content, and what that means is we've been transported to basically a new world. It's really another dimension within our world, and we're trying to reconnect with our friends. I was wrong. Yeah. So we're reconnecting, and then we are going with Alice, the one of the twins. Not him. We've already reconnected with the other twin, Alphanad. Alfie. Yeah. And then so we're doing her quest. What now after then? I don't know. My guess is to go and get the other guys. Because we know the location of 4 of the 5 of our team here. Okay. I'm looking for Thon Cole. Yeah. So right now I'm in my glamour suit right now, but just doing regular inventory stuff. I have a lot of my stuff in storage because I don't know what to do with it. I can't find this last guy. Is he over here? Please don't. Ah, I see him. Ah, there we go. He was dead. Okay. There was a graphic update with this last patch, and it is beautiful. Yeah, the graphic update is. All right. Ooh, I got it. And also, with the addition of the graphic update, it allowed me to turn on DLSS since I have a 4080, and it even made it even more fantastic. So I'm no longer on high fidelity. I'm using DLSS, which is nice. I have. Here's your stuff. Same with the follow. Yeah. They also added, I didn't realize it, but so from Stormblood to Shadowbringers, they added an effect where if you get aggroed by an enemy, it instantly turns on battle music, which is cool. I like that. Hey. Please. Huh? Hmm. She talks all about me. Yeah. All the way up. The character on the game talks all about me. Get your... Why are you shaking? Love the emoting talk, right? Mike Venti. God, okay, Starbucks. Make sure that I'm hydrated, you know? Bring it on. Right. So there is something on this. There is an Aether thing coming up. See right there, I just got aggroed and it started battle music. I'm here for it. Alright, first things first, I gotta try out my new move. Oh my god. Yes. Sign me up. Get rocked. Let's go. Sand mole. I don't know what he was thinking. Sand mole's more like a little puppy dog. I don't know where he's going. Right? I can't wait till I hit level 80 though. Once I hit level 80, I can get the Viper class, and that's what I want. It's a rat, exactly. I love the Dragoon class, but don't get me wrong. The proper way. Proper way. That's the proper way. I did it automatically like that too. Great. You know what that sounds like to me? Press. Yeah. Guys, we're live on Twitch, and the area we're in right now is called Twitch. Yeah, I'm loving the graphic update. I played on and off since the you know. Since the very beginning. So I've seen what the graphics have looked like and what they look like now. It's a night and day difference. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Why would... If you know it better than LSA, why would... Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Guys, we're roll waiting list number 7. I'll make this one right now. Small footprints. She's a small person. Oh, wait. 271 to the south. Really? Cross. Oh, of course you guys want it. But I know that was gonna happen. I've been trying to get into this so I can get my daily bonus all day. That's how long the wait times are. And when I was like number 2 on the list earlier, I got kicked from the servers for whatever reason. Just couldn't connect to them for like 10 minutes. Sync cannot be skipped for whatever reason. Awesome. Interesting. I'm so confused. Why couldn't I skip this one? What is the setting if I've seen it before? I don't know. I've never done that. Wait, we're level 50. I don't think I've ever done this one. Oh, he's gonna fucking... It's one of those guys. I don't know what our tank's doing. Can't tell if he's trying to like do it all, but whatever. A 4-person raid. Okay, I had one. What the fuck we talking? Oh, he aggroed everything. He's keeping him in one spot. It's I hate when they do this. Not a lot I can do. I'm not a fan of keeping those guys in one spot. I will say that. Why can't it be skipped? I'm literally... I've done this quest before. Why can't I fucking skip it? Whatever. So fucking lame. I don't want to go through this cutscene. I really don't. I've seen all this. Like, what are we talking about? I can't even like pass forward through the speech. My guy, what are you wearing back? Finally. Interesting. Don't worry, guys. I get the last one. I want to skip. Guys, I've done all this before. Another cutscene, guys. Yay. I remember when they first introduced him and you thought he was gonna be some fucking badass, and he's terrible. Like, he's so easy to beat. Watch you kill me though. I wonder if it's because it's my first time playing this quest as a main story roulette. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I would like to fight him now.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about Don. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Get back here! Is that... It can't be. Ha! Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs. Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrant could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will. Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. There it is! Is that... Oh no! Ulrich!
We have to run!
Tesseline! No!
We all deserve happiness. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
No, 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 no!
Forgive me, Alice.
Yeah.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmur might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmuran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity. Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed. At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer. Very well.
Focus. Release! Leave the healing to me.
Let's give them a show!
I'm with you.
Mine. Mine.
I am muted. Oh my god, I don't know how long I've been muted. Thank you, Kazar. Hi, Angel. Hi, Kazar. Yes, I am still up. Yes, I am still going. This is my last mission.
Thalia, protect me!
I get to sleep for rest in peace, Cookie, right? Yeah, get beat. I didn't. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. It was you that said it first. I missed your message. Sorry. I saw your battle station lit up. It is. Everything's lit up in the new world I'm in because it's devoured by light, is what they call it. I hit it here. I'm sorry. I know, I'm all. That's how you know I need to get off stream. I'm messing up. I'm just messing up. I'm at the end of my sickness. The very end of it. I hate the things and the flying things back. Yeah, they're not great. I mean, they're not. It's like they're like goated. I don't know. They're weird. I don't know what you call them.
Mine.
Well, second boss. Oh shit, don't tell me it's... I don't know what this thing does.
I'm not done yet.
The hell was that? Sorry. Burning village. I keep on going past them. The beefy one? You know, yeah, a little bit, yeah. I'm not looking forward to going in that area though.
On guard! Last one.
That's a lot. That's a lot for one area. Why is this happening? I don't know. We all live in a dying world? What? Let's sit here just a second. This is a light warden. These things are big and ugly. What the hell? Let's sit here till we get our main big party boosts back real quick. And we got it.
Leave the healing to me.
Uh-oh. I was out of that. I got bullshit right there.
Yep. Talia, protect me!
Pay for that!
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater!
Pretty easy boss, can't lie. So far, at least. That was close. There we go. Go, baby. And we leveled up. Meaning we just got, I think, our Lance Mastery something? 2 or something? That's right. You fuck. Alright, so yeah, I did just get it. Okay. So increases the potency of true thrust to 230. Okay. Portable thrust to 130 and disembowel to 140. Awesome. Grants Draconian fire to if Dragon's Bane is executed. Okay. Okay. So you only want to use true thrust after you get the Draconian fire, I think. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if that's better than what I have. It is not. But
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
nice.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world twisted by its touch returns to its rightful form.
She's like, what the fuck? It's the night sky. Nice. So I guess you gotta be all these wardens, huh? like nighttime.
The sky.
It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Guys, I'm the warrior of darkness in this world, apparently.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Hell yeah.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest
You guys see the
thanks.
warrior of darkness? Cookie's hiding his pretty face. It's not
there is
me.
much at stake here,
It's
Exar,
the
but why do you risk yourself so readily?
chair.
It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will
Anybody else notice that the actual Warrior of Darkness was in the background, his ghost of the last cutscene? I got All right. We're gonna call it right there, guys. TikTok, I'm gonna end you right now. I appreciate everybody stop by. Love you guys. I'll see you guys next time. Peace. And for you guys over here, we don't really have enough to raid our hosts, so we're not gonna do that today. Everybody on Twitter, appreciate you guys as always. We're gonna call it right there. Long stream, good stream. I got work in the morning. And then I may play a little bit of this off stream, and then we'll be back tomorrow night. So as always, guys, you know what the drill is. I'm its Cookie Slaves. Keep your mental health first, everything else second. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace.
What?